Froggy, you're muted.
Thanks. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 38 months. God damn it! I went to Japanese yesterday. And I have leftovers. And I forgot to eat. Basically, I forgot to eat today. So, we're having it now. Soz. And then we're painting a Techmarine. He's primed, he's ready. We're gonna paint him sub 1 hour. Preferably. And then we're gonna go play PTS. Because I wanna play Techmarine. I suck at it, but I wanna play anyway. And you can watch me be bad at it. Share at least. I mean, you can just reach in and grab some. You can just reach in and grab some. You got chopsticks, look. You got chopsticks, look. Look. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. There you go. It's your noodle. I didn't do a choo-choo train, I'm sorry. Harry Potter painting. Reach in and grab some, yeah. How am I? I'm hungry. But it's okay. Oh, Iro! Hello. Hello everyone, Norman, Aaron, Knightley, Funkle, Ghost, Mort. How we feeling? I hungry with chat? Yeah, I'm starving. I've been working all day. I went on a massive... You know that Charlie from Always Sunny? Sunny in Philadelphia? And he has that, like, mind map with all the strings. With Pepe Sylvia. I've been doing that all day. I'm... That video with Hazeman? The one I posted? Man, that took me like 2 days to edit. It's insane. I need to streamline my recording process. But no, I'm doing a video with Sandman of Terror and Pancreas No Work next week, and we're going over my conspiracy theories. My conspiracy theories on the fall of Comera, as you know well. And they were very interested, so I've been putting together a mind map. And I'm gonna melt their brains with my ineptity. I imagine most of it is going to be like, they're gonna be like, ah, so this can't happen because this book happened. Because, like, my conspiracy theories are very much put together from a very, like, I don't know everything, but I know some things. And they obviously know more than me. And Pancreas is a very big Eldar boy. So... So he has a large interest in Eldar goings-on. But yeah, I thought I was just gonna cover the fall of Comera. But I've just gone completely all
Froggy
the way.
102 Bongo Froggy 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 102 Bongo.
Amazing. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for the 18 months. Acceptable Losses podcast. Ooh, what's that? I'm terrible. I don't know what that is. Please tell me. And then I don't feel so inadequate. But yeah, he's a big Eldar boy. So I asked him first. I was like, hey, do you want to do this? And then I saw that Sandman put out a video about Inari. And I was like, perfect. But I've gone all the way from here. Armageddon, Fall of Comorra. Fucking end times. I've gotten to the end times again. Every time I do a conspiracy, it's like, I'm just gonna cover this one thing, and it's everything. Because it just all goes together so well. I'm not gonna show you it, or give you spoilers too much.
6 mal 7.
But like... 6, 7, thank you, Hungry. Thank you for the 42 months. Is that 6 times 7? That's pretty good, isn't it? Well done. Thank you. I don't know why I said well done, but thank you. UITY. It is, yeah. Wow. That was a long time. What was that, 3 years? 4 years? 5 years? No. 4 years? 3.5? I'm really good at maths. Fallout Halo 40K. Oh yeah, they were streaming Fallout, the Halo the other day. I went and had a looky look. Mm-hmm. I feel like when I have an idea for something, I tell 2 people. I tell FTG and I tell Pancreas. If I ever have like a dumb idea, it's like, hey, you wanna listen to this? You wanna hear me ramble about this? Tell me if it's a good idea or not. It's so dumb. Has any of you played the PTS for Spaceman 2, by the way? Have any of you tried Techmarine? Yeah. Ah, you have. I know you have. You've been very helpful, thank you, Norm. You know, we were talking about doing that, like, Voxcast news of the Imperium thing to, like, do Sunday previews at ETC. The first one is probably gonna be not relevant information anymore, but it's being made. It has a name. I think it's a very good name. I took ages thinking of it. You have to ask him. Your cup of tea for Asian pasta. I got yakisoba yesterday at Japanese, and I brought back the leftovers because I barely ate any. The least interesting of the special spaceman? Yeah. I feel like he would be good if you built the team around him. But if you just join random groups as a Techmarine, I don't think it'll do that well. As far as I know, they have confirmed that they will never do Librarian. From what I was told, but I can't remember if it was definite confirm or like they're doing Chaplain next, not Librarian. Hey, Mellish. Yeah, Chaplin's next. I think they're kind of aiming for the Dark Tide, like, one new class a year type thing. Because it's their second year now, right? Wow. I really was hungry. I thought this would last 2 meals. Damn. Two this year? What's the second one? Do you know? Have I missed some news? You don't know? Oh, okay. Is there like a general timeline? Well, that didn't last very long. I even brought the lid up because I was like, I'm not gonna eat this all at once. I'm gonna eat it all at once. $2026. I thought Hive Scum was last year. Fair. Hey Nishi. Right. We need to do something first. I have a thing. My thinking. My thing that will potentially make my stream look more professional. But I don't know how long it'll last because I imagine it'll get dusty. Behold! Black. Oh. Why does the camera do that? Don't do that, camera.
Im Stille live. But now I will eat.
Confused.
Kleiner als 3.
Hang on. Fuzzy black, yeah. Oh, it's changed the IP address. I don't have a keyboard. Okay, can someone type can someone type 28, please? Oh wait, I've got an 8. Oh, I have a 2 as well. Okay, I can just copy paste these. Paste. Copy. Paste. Apply. I think we fixed it. Okay. So we need I need something white. Hang on. How do I make it stop being fuzzy? How do I make it stop fuzzing? Stop fuzzing. I'm making a mess. Oh dear, I'm already ruining it. Oh, jeez. I wonder how you're supposed to clean it. Jesus. I broke the lint roller as well. Oh, there it is. I unbroke the lint roller. I feel like this is just gonna be an endless struggle, but I don't know what else to do. Ah, okay. This is fine. I just won't put anything down on it. Easy peasy. Except my wet palette. My wet palette can go on it. Okay. How do we get rid of the fuzzy? I don't know if it's like trying to focus on it, maybe. It's not trying to focus on it. This doesn't have night mode. The backlight. Oh, maybe. You're right. Oh. If I turn off my big light. I mean, if I just turn the light off. ISO noise. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Zero fuzz, perfect, yeah. Trying to adjust, it's looking at low light. I have it all on manual settings, so it shouldn't be trying to do things without me. Let me look. It has high noise reduction on. On the phone camera itself. Setting. Adding more light. Oh, adding more light. Okay. More light. kitten is attacking. I'm ignoring it. Doing? Baby. Camera. Okay, it's not in my camera settings, and it's not in my settings setting. So on the camera settings, I have white balance, EV, and EL, and focus, obviously. Those are my options, and zoom. I don't have any other settings. Those are the settings. The background, I mean, it's black. It's supposed to, like, absorb all the light. Because it's special fabric for, like, photography. It's supposed to absorb the light so that it just looks like a black void with dust on it, I guess. Like, that's the point of it. It must stay black. It must be black. What do these buttons do? That's focus. Maybe I can just do it manually from this. But, like, these settings that I can do... Oh. Ugh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what I did, but I did something, and now it's very bright. Why is it all bright now? I don't understand. Scout meme? Which one? Wait, what scout meme? Invigorating icon will be nuked? Yeah, probably. Oh wait, that's not my chat. Adjust the... Yeah, I'm fiddling with the exposure, but it keeps, like... changing. This is a 0 exposure. Okay. And then if I lock it... here... but then it just does that. You negative. I do. What if I do... okay, bear with me. What if I lock it there? No, because that's still the same, like, value. I don't understand how I got it so dark. Subject in frame. I can't really put anything on the map because it makes a mark on it. Because now it should only focus on the boy. But it's like, I can't reduce the exposure, it's on maximum reduce. Oh, unless. Can't just make. Oh no, that's the white balance. Yeah, it's on the minimal exposure. Okay, let me restart the camera again. I think it gets confused. Okay, so if I put it where I want it to be, and then I reopen the thing. Oh, it's still running. Why is it still running? Stop it. Refresh. Making breakfast? Good. Active. Why do you look like a TV screen? I'm struggling. Turn that off for a sec. So... you made me think I sent it here, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sadai. Okay, this looks good. How do I lock it here? How do I make it not move from here? This looks good. Oh, it's very desaturated, but that's my problem. But it's not it is doing the fuzzies on the background. How do I make it not do the fuzzies? How do unfuzz? Google. How do unfuzz? Sharpen. Scroll. Scaling aspect ratio, render delay, luma key, image mask blend, HDR tone mapping, crop pad, color key, color correction, chroma key, apply LUT. None of those are useful. Oh. Oh! Oh no, that's audio. We don't need an audio filter on the camera. ISO noise, yeah, but how do I get rid of it? I thought it would be easy. I thought I could just put it in front of the camera and the camera would... Oh. Oh. Black. Maybe it's because it is trying to focus on it. Ah. Auto exposure locked. Ah. I did it. I did it! That was another button. It was locked on the phone, but it wasn't locked on the PC. And now... we can... yeah, I've put it on manual focus as well. Overexposure, yeah. No, the exposure was locked on the phone, but it wasn't locked on the PC, which is supposed to be the same remote control. But yeah, okay, cool. And then... blue. Don't go blue. Ugh. Disgusting. Quick. Remove. None of these are really turned on. Saturation is turned down. I have the saturation turned down. And it makes it blue. What's my white balance doing? Oh, my white balance is blue. Okay, that's why. Is that better? No, now I'm orange. Okay, that's worse. That's incredibly bad. Okay. Oh, I love this. This is amazing. Okay, I need to turn up something to make this the right color. Okay.
Lucky Nummer 7.
Oh, hey, Etty. Okay, that looks okay. Does that look okay? Is this what Dirty Down Moss looks like? It's a bit dark. Probably turn something. Okay, I can't touch the gamma. That makes it weird. I can't touch the brightness. Oh, I can. Ugh. Oh, I'm having such a great time. Okay, cut that. Okay. Dark green bottle? Maybe. Okay, let's use something else. Use something I've painted. Okay. Why is it staying in focus, but it's not focusing on the back anymore? No, there is not exposure compensation. All I have on the camera is exposure and white balance, and then everything else has to be done via, like, color correction in, OBS filter. I mean, maybe if I just keep it in focus, it won't wobble the back. Can you see that fuzziness up here? I need confirmation if you can see it. Fuzzy again? Okay. Okay, I can't change the gamma. I can't do anything that, like, changes the background. That's just contrast. I don't think that helps. It might help. Does that help? Okay. It just makes my fingers look really weird. Okay, we'll have it at 0.5. And we'll see. I'll just hold things closer to the camera, hey, that'll help. Okay, let's do some painting. It's Techmarine time. Ooh. It's Techmarine time. Ooh. God damn it! Keep fucking dropping the backpack. It's so annoying. God damn. We gotta try and keep this clean. I was scammed. But we gotta keep it nice. Yeah, we got the black thing. Okay, paint, paint, paint. I get the blue tack for this. Baked! Oh damn. Trigger word for dropping shit, yeah. I swear sometimes, like, blue tack is so easy, and then sometimes it's just like, nah. I'm gonna be really annoying. Like, thanks, bud. I really appreciate that. It was floating, yeah. But thank you everyone who was helping. Thank you, Glacial. Close enough. Yeah, I primed it. I'm so good at this. Right, we're gonna do a legitimate kind of speed paint. An hour. His head kind of toppled over. He fell, and now it's a little bit annoying. Right. Let me just fix this. And not get it on my nice sheet. Okay. Clean. Ow. Stabbed. Okay. Oh yeah, my finger's good. Look. I cut off the flappy bit yesterday. And I ate it. As soon as you touch the mini, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna press a button as soon as I do it, and it might break everything, so we'll see. We will see. I still think it's a bit dark, but can't really do anything about it. I need to book a blood testing. Right, I need paint. I need a paint palette. I need water. When it's in focus, okay. Do I put all my water and paint outside of the thing? Probably, because then otherwise I find that it keeps trying to focus on the palette and stuff. We are professional. Okay. Have the plan. We have paint, almost. The paint is a long way away. Not ideal. What colors do we want? Are we using Citadel paint or are we using Army paint? Or we should use Army paint. I guess Admech red is like orange, right? Or is it like scarlet? I can't remember. It looks orange to me. Green. And we need silver. And we're gonna do metallic paint. Shiny blood red? Not orange, is it? I don't have a scarlet. There isn't a scarlet in these Army Painter set paints. I have this, which is orange. And I have orange. Ah, that's pretty close in terms of color. No, it's not. Oh god. Let me fiddle again. Wow, this truly is the tech stream. Blood red speed paint? Makes it pop, yeah. I mean, we might just do super saturated with orange. I don't have a scarlet, so... Those are not speed paints? No. I don't use the speed paints. I do have all of the speed paints, you're not wrong. I could get the box out. I don't really like using speed paints. It's not very... satisfying. Well, it is, but it's not. But it is. And we can use... What are we using for big brush? Oh, we could use my new brush. It might be too big, I might go ham. No, I won't. I will control myself. You have dragon red? I don't think so. I have fiery vermilion and pure red. That's all I have in the red category. Hey, Inter. Yeah. Professional. Professional. Where is my nice one? Do I have tweezers? I love it when you have a pair of tweezers and they don't actually meet, so you can't actually tweeze things with them. That's great. Fiery Vermilion. Pure red is more highlight. Ew. I mean, we can do heavy metal, can't we? Easy peasy. What was I looking for? I can't remember. Tweezers that actually tweeze things. Okay, I think that's okay. I've gotten rid of all the fluffy bits. Oh. My wet palette is the lion. Or paper. Aaron, I'm gonna have to open the paper that you sent me. The negative tweezers? I have those, they don't meet. I have all types of tweezers. They don't meet. Mission for me? This is for me, technically. It's for a video. Which is why I'm trying to make it look nice. Okay, I wish there was a way to like have the paint closer to me. Where is the edge? Edge is there. I mean, I could if I just moved my mouse. But then I wouldn't have a mouse. Sprinkling. What do you mean? What? Hey, Mikey. Cobalt, thank you for the Prime. Oh, Etty, sorry. Thank you for the 7 months. I saw it and I just said hi. Okay. Do I need to show the paints? I might as well, right? How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I think that should work. Okay, so. We're gonna do this. There is no red light. I have no red light. It is filming. Yeah. True. Okay, so we'll do the red first. I mean, we're just putting on the base, so it doesn't really matter what brush we're using. But I guess I should be good if we're using Army Painter things. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the paint somewhere that isn't Over there. This paint is very orange in sun. I'm gonna do a test. Okay, it's not that orange. It just looks orange in the palette. Okay. Let's go, gang. You can keep chatting, like, don't worry about it. I kind of didn't want to do a shadow color. So maybe we'll just do it all red, and then... What was the point in Zenithooling it? Because it looks cool. That is why we Zenithooled it. We can do a shade, though. I don't mind using shades. This brush holds too much water, and I've made a speed paint by accident. A dark red tone? What is that? Is that a speed shade? We might have to do 2 layers. We might have to do fucking 2 thin coats. Because we are inept. Well, this isn't going amazing. I didn't even water the paint down. Fucking wet palettes. Every time. What chapter? We're just doing an Ultramarines one. We'll need black, won't we? I don't understand why it's so thin. I haven't watered it down. The only water is allegedly in the brush. But it shouldn't be that much. Insane. Like, water. But it looks so dark. I might be able to fix the brightness when I edit it later, but... Would suck if this was suck. Because I can't do it again unless I reprime him and then repaint him. I don't want to do. It is. Why does it look so orange on camera? What is... I don't understand cameras, man. They're so weird. And they never work properly. any more light is the thing. I got a new lamp. And it's comfortable for me to see, but it's obviously too dark for the camera. I need like a headlamp. Maybe I should go and find a headlamp. I wonder if turning my big light on will help. Because I turned it off. Wait a second. Okay, the background is staying black. Is that slightly brighter? Can't tell. I wish I had an actual painting table. I have so little space. Right, stop complaining. Do the painting. It should stay in focus because it won't want to focus on the black. The only issue is that it might try to focus on the brush. But it shouldn't be awful. Hey Drangy. I don't know if I said hey. Okay, I mean maybe it's just my PC screen, it just looks really dark. Making puddles. I have to try and cover up this. Also, I'm not grumpy. I'm a little bit grumpy. I'm not super mega grumpy. Yeah, this is pure red. Does everyone paint their Techmarines apothecaries in their chapter's color or just the shoulder like the box art? I'm painting this one like the box art because it's not a homebrew. if I was painting this for like, if I was doing like frog marines, I would probably do more pink and green than red. I might, I think if I did these for my chapter, I would keep the shoulder pad red, but I'd paint the rest of it pink and green. Oh, pink and green. It just depends if you want to be lore accurate or you just want to paint nice colors. Half red, half another, Howling Griffins. That would be nice. Trying to like not do it super thick, but it's really hard. I should have done the eyes first. Very dark around here, doesn't it? It does not like the back of the Mini. I hate how thin the paint is. Is this just Army Painter thinness of paint? I don't remember the other ones I've used being this thin. Making puddles. I don't want puddles. I feel like this isn't gonna be quick because I'm gonna have to be doing multiple coats. Did you shake it? I did. Wearing frog merch in your video? Oh! I'll have to go watch it. I'll go watch it. Already in black armor. Some of them like chaplains keeping it all black feel pretty cool, not Techmarines. I mean, Iron Hands Techmarines wear black. Oops. It's super thin. I did it on my vortex mixer. Space Wolf Techmarines are Space Wolf coloured as far as I'm aware. Red Corsair Warpsmith? No. This is not. I don't think he looks like a Warpsmith. Does he? I think this was also the wrong brush choice. Should have used my shitty brush. It would be fine doing a single layer at this thin because, like, it would show the zenithal. But it's not like staying smooth. It's like I'm putting it on and then it's like making puddles. Then I have to go over it and make it thicker. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I got a bad batch of paint. It happens. Distillax and pose. I mean, a Warpsmith is just a Chaos Techmarine of the Red Corsairs. So they will look like Techmarines to an extent. But they have, like, Dr. Octopus arms, even more so. And spiky bits. Because they're Chaos. You can't be Chaos without your spiky bit. A brown-white Zenithal would have been better. It is a brown-white Zenithal. I don't have black primer. It is brown. I should have just done it white. And at least it's not so obvious over the top. You're bad? No, it's okay. Do the helmet a different color? I don't know. Do they? I didn't think they had different colors for their helmets. Do they? Tube cape, metal tentacles? Yeah. Beat me to it? Beat you to what? Beat. Did I miss something? Sorry. I don't know how much of this is red, so I'm just... Okay. I might do this and do the once over and then stop the streaming. And not the streaming, the recording. Do the second layer. and then start recording again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to edit a million less. Not really, just add more color. The footage that I recorded yesterday of Techmarine is in the box art Techmarine. So, with the helmet. So, I'm probably just gonna keep it red. So it matches the footage. This is why it doesn't matter what brush I'm using. Because you're just covering it in paint, it doesn't matter what brush you use. How much paint in this brush? It's ridiculous. Like, I go to rinse it and it's just got like a whole bottle of paint in it. I'm not using this brush, it's useless. Going back to my normal brush. The right hip joint. This one. Not bad. I think that's the easy one. The other one, the left one? Why? In here? I guess, maybe. Guess maybe. Two thin coats. I hate two thin coats. One thick coat. Your paint shouldn't be so thin that you need two coats. Your paint should be thin enough that it's not leaving streaks and filling in details. But thick enough that you don't have to do a second coat. Two thin coats is for selling more paint. I keep looking up at the screen to like see what it looks like, and it is just so goddamn dark. Wow. I'm gonna have to fix something. Like, it's actually ridiculous how terrible it is. I wish I hadn't started painting. I don't know how useful this footage will be. Annoying. Oh well. We learn. We trial and we error, and sometimes we error. Doesn't seem that bad. It seems bad to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, this brush is a lot better for this. LCD, it looks good. HDR, it's dark. Okay. I don't know what type of screen I have, but it looks dark. But that is interesting. Maybe it is fine. As long as it's still in focus, I guess that's the main thing. I can always do, like, an LUT map thingy afterwards. I don't know how it works. I'm just saying words. It's like the paint is dry, but not dry. So it like... it's really thin, but then it's also trying to grain itself, because it's dry, but it's not dry. Brush is getting air bubbles in it as well. It's just really thin. I should have used a different paint. God damn. I should have done everything different. Can't tell if it's actually grainy or if it's just lots of little air bubbles. Little ketchup guy. Oh, haven't done his arm. What color is his gun? Black. Okay. Okay. Underside of his boot red. Okay. Second coat almost done. I mean, the air bubbles are less bad than that other brush, but it's because that other brush has longer bristle. We blame the brush. Tech Bro is smarter red, and other renditions he's a bit more maroon. I kind of prefer him being a bit more scarlet. I just prefer the color scarlet. But it's kind of difficult because it's whatever color your admech are. I always feel like admech are like this, like sort of orangey red. Because Mars is orange. So it's like, I don't know, kind of camouflaged, I guess. I'm kind of scared of painting the eyes. Because the eyes are going to be dark. But if it takes this many layers to cover up brown primer, if I do the eyes wrong and I have to fix it, it's going to take like 6 layers of red to cover it up. Probably shouldn't have glued his head on. Which you like? No, I prefer the scarlet. I like orange as a color, but I don't really like red orange. Not for me. It's sort of the color of soup, you know? If you're not a soup, you don't have business being this color. You're a fake soup. No kidding, yeah. Are pastas soups? Pasta is a flour and egg solid. So no, pasta is not a soup. Pasta is a pasta. Hope this helps. Pasta is a... What does pasta sandwich? Okie dokie, salesman. The ocean is a soup? Yes. I need pastas being sandwiches as explained. I don't understand that one. I was really excited to paint this. Okay, let's do his eyes. I mean, these colors look correct. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. I don't know why I rotated them like that. Alright. Okay. Brush. I feel like I had a smaller brush that oh, I did. Okay. This is another base coating army brush, but this doesn't have a number on it. I think it's too old to have a number on it, so I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna focus on the guy or his gun, so I can't really see. Agreed with whatever the PC tells me, fair. Okay, he has his eyes. Do you not drill gun barrels? No. There's no point. If it's a commission, I will, if they ask me to. But generally, no. That's a mess. Why do I always do worse on the second one? I always do really well on one thing, and then when I do the other one, it doesn't work. Paintorium for who paint? I asked that question and I didn't get a reply, so I don't know. I think that there's just like AdMech people who do the painting. And then they make the paint and whatever. If I go this way. Oh, man. Such a mess. Surfs. Can't tell if this paint is thicker. Nope. Absolutely not. Hey, Leah. Give me a second. Okay, that's not terrible. It's less bright on this side for some reason. Better. Okay, we've done his eyes. Easy peasy. Okay, right, next. We should do blue, shouldn't we? I think if we block in all of the colours, it'll look better. There isn't really an ultramarine blue in this set either. There is one called ultramarine blue, but it's not actually ultramarine blue, and it's strange. But we'll use this one and see how it goes. Oh. Yeah, that one. Oh, I didn't. What? Brushes. I have to be careful with this brush, it's nice. Is it this brush? Is this brush just full of shit? Brush full of shit. Bad brush. Do I have a nice one? No. Yes. Sharp and clear, thank you. Maybe I just need to stop looking up at the camera. I just need to get used to, like, not looking up. I always want to check to see if it's in focus. Or I set it to manual focus and it's still, like, quickly focusing. not terrible. It's a little unblue. Unsaturated. But it's not awful. When painting, do you look at the screen or just the mini? I just look at the mini. My screen is like my big PC screen way over there. So if it's not in focus, if it's not in camera, I don't know unless I look up. Because I can't see what is on screen from where I'm painting. All the blue I need. I think. Okay, so that's the base done. Well, of the red and the blue. Look at the screen when painting, or the second monitor when digitally drawing scare me. Yeah, I used to have one of those drawing tablets that had like it didn't have a screen on it, and it was basically like a mouse pad with a pen. I couldn't use it. I couldn't do it. I still can't use it. I feel so bad because like I begged my parents for that, and I just used it like a handful of times, so I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Okay, we need. It's like a dark brown black. Black, dark brown black. There's green on this. We haven't done that. Okay, let me find a black and a... Okay, we have Banshee Brown. For the brown? Or are you black? For the black. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. I think we'll do a more sort of heavy metal type. Pick up a mini to paint, feels so tiny. Yeah, it is zoomed in a lot, like... I am zoomed in. You make a decision for me. Am I doing heavy metal, or am I doing not heavy metal? Some of this is gonna be a struggle, like... Heavy metal. Can you even tell that I've painted that brown? Does it just look black? What I mean? You have to tell me. World Eater's pre-heresy blue. I mean, the blue I have used is dark, because I do have a lighter blue to do the edges with. I mean, that doesn't really have edges, does it? Oh. I started the second book. I started the Plague Wars book. I finished Dark Imperium. And I'm at the start of Plague Wars, and there was this guy, and he was like, he must punish himself for something. I can't remember what it was. But he kept saying, like, he went and got his self-flagellator, and I just started giggling on the train. And then he was like, he set the self-flagellator mode to mild agony. And then he screamed for the Emperor to forgive him. And then he did all this, like, voice acting. And then he was like, an hour later, he was finished. And he put his self-flagellator away, and I was like, God damn! He lasted an hour! I know what a I know what they meant. I know what they meant. But my brain was just like, this sounds hilarious. And it sounds not like that. It sounds very fan fiction. And I was just giggling on the train. Terrible. Okay, we're gonna need to get into various places. Little brush. Are we going with the black first to get the faces? I might get a white, actually. I will say, I probably won't use the Army Painter Metallics, because every time I've used them, it's been terrible. A Master Flagellator, yeah. Not normal to last an hour plus? No. So I'm gonna use white to fix some bits, and I'm gonna use the yellow to base the, hazard stripey bits. We're gonna do the black first, though. As a machine, then straight up whipping. Yeah. Yeah. Very... tuned the sound on at the best time. Basically Cobalt. I was listening to an audiobook called The Plague Wars. And there was a man flagellating. And my brain was like, that is not what that means. But it is exactly what that means. But my brain was like, I'm not going to recognize the actual meaning of that word. And he's just gooning for an hour at the Emperor. The Imperial Fist do it all the time. Taking the piss, he knows better. I was tempted to email him. I bet I could. You think the authors know the lore well? They must do, right? You painting setup? I have a it's the same setup. I just have a black cloth now. It's pretty good, hey. Getting dusty, but I feel like this is an okay amount of dust because it can only see like the very bright bits of dust. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, what the fuck? No, he wrote a book, and I'm interested in knowing more regarding something in the book. Because it is relevant to a video that I'm working on. And I've googled, but I can't find anything. Good. Excuse me, mister, you wrote this. Is this what this means? Do you know anything more about this? Can you explain this better? Flagellation, yeah. Oh yeah, my lack of stream schedule is helping me very much.
Doppelpunkt, oh it's baby time. We shall name him Jeff.
Baby? Jeff! Thank you for the 9 months, wow! Sorry, Germsy, thank you for the follow, I didn't see that. Thank you, Swath. What does a flagellator look like? No, it's not to do with that book. It's a separate book. A book that I haven't read. I want to ask him to explain something so I don't have to read the book. But I can't find anyone else explaining it, so I don't think it's even in the book. Maybe there is a second, more profane book. Made a mess. Work better without a schedule. It's just a lot easier to plan things. Because I never liked the whole weekly schedule thing. That's why I used to do like a monthly schedule of like, I will be streaming on these days. And it's like, well, that never changes. And like, I hate with collabs, it's like, we have to plan this weeks in advance. I messaged one of my friends yesterday and I was like, oh, are you streaming tomorrow? And they were like, no. I'm streaming on Saturday though, and I was like, oh, you wanna play? You wanna play some PTS? And they were like, sure. And then I was like, oh shit, I already had a collab. And it's fine. I'm playing that afterwards. I can multitask. But like, if I had to put that on a schedule, it would be like the world's thickest schedule. Because it's like, oh, I have this collab, I have the second collab on the same day. Whereas if I just don't tell anyone, it's like, I'm just live when I'm live, and I'm live with whoever I'm live with when I'm live with whoever I'm live with. and I will probably be painting. If I'm not, I'm playing a Warhammer game, which is basically the same thing. Liveliest of living. Yeah. Oh, I've missed it. Why did I glue this together? I'm so annoying. You know what? I think I will Nuln this. I will wash it. Because I want to get all of these little bits really dark. Might help hide some of the mistakes of... Oh yeah. I've made a mess again. You play tabletop? I do! I have a Death Guard army. I've only played it on Tabletop Sim so far. But I do have it in real life as well. Why did I glue that? I wanted to do, like, speed, but I'm too perfectionist. Cannot... Can't see either. What, playing actual tabletop? Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm in this podcast with some friends. And we're supposed to be, like, building an army each, and then going to, Warhammer World, and playing with said army. And, like, we're gonna do, like, kill team size, and then combat patrol size, and then just keep increasing it. But because I have so many commissions to do, I don't really have time to paint not for commission. I can... Yeah, and they want to, like, end with, like, an apocalypse battle. But... And, like, a couple of them have already started. There's, like, 6 of us. Like, they've already started, and I'm just like... I can't start until April, maybe? Because I have commissions booked until April. And then if anyone else commissions me, I'll have to push it back even more. And like, I'm not in a rush to have an army, or like to build an army. So, I'm just there for the yap, essentially. Gonna take you an hour ago? Yeah, but we had issues with paint, we had issues with the camera. If you never see this Techmarine video, then it's because I wasn't happy with the footage. And I couldn't fix it. Yeah, I do want an army. I do want to have the ability to be like, oh yeah, I have this army. Like, technically I have a Death Guard army. Technically I have a Necron army. Are they built and ready to play? No. Will they ever? I don't know. She's not gonna be happy? Who? Who won't be happy? What did I say? Me? Can't tell if this lamp is better or worse. My last. I feel like I'm struggling a lot more. Maybe I need to bring back the old lamp. It just takes up so much space. Oh, the video. Sorry. Wait, is it bad, Aaron? Telling me it's bad and you're just letting me paint like this? Probably not gonna be happy. You're probably gonna be unhappy? Yes, I'm happy with it. Maybe. See. We'll see. I mean, I haven't posted the Emperor's Child one because, like, a lot of it I painted off camera or out of focus. But it's cause, like, that's why this black fabric is so, like, happy, so good. Because it stops the camera focusing on, like, random shit on my desk. So we might just do another Emperor's Child. All of that. To be fair, today, we could probably film more of those. Especially now I have this, but I would have to fiddle with the camera settings. Can't tell if there's like black bodysuit under there or if it's metal. Why did I glue the head on? Fill that with Nuln Oil, that's fine. Okay, is that all of the black? The gun is technically black. I think this is black. Maybe. I don't know. Is a crinkly pipe? If one crinkly pipe is black, then they're all black. Like rubber, they seem flexible. Yeah, that's what I think. There's at least more than one Emperor's child. Children? Yeah, an Emperor's kid, I call them. Because the Emperor was a hoe. Flap's Emperor can fit so many kit. Nope. 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 Well, no. No. He was indeed a rampant hoe, he was. Retcon Sensei. What is Retcon Sensei? Slaps Emperor's corpse, this bad boy could fit so many psychers inside? Yeah. There you go. The Emperor's biological kids back. Wait, does he have like actual legit kids? I didn't know that. Is that real? Yeah, is this real? It was real one day. Banged an ancient, now retconned. Oh, chat. I was Googling. How do you feel about the ethereals? Can you tell me about those? Can you teach me things? Made the box. I'm giving in. I'm using the big... Oh, he's not carrying a fucking gun. I think that bit is black. Oh, it is. Okay. See now? And that bit's black, and that bit's black. What do you want to know? Assholes. So, they're not Tau, right? They found the Tau and then, like, accelerated their tech for 6,000 years, right? Or something. But they're not themselves Tau. Or was that just how it started and now they are? Tau of unknown origin. Yeah, because in pictures of them that I saw, they do look like Tau. But it also said they just found the Tau and just kind of took over. That's a great sentence. My discharge will blow up the barrel. That's what she said. Imagine if when you hit menopause, you just turn, like, flammable. We heard it? Yeah. Autocaster diplomats, genetic shenanigans to make them look like Tau. Because I went on my little deep dive and I learned lots of things and I expanded my deep dive and now there's Tau in it, but I really don't know anything about Tau. So I'm just kind of like piecing things together from Google. And it's like, wait, is this right? Because then I'll find things that say like the opposite and it's like, wait, what? What do you mean? And like, I always try and find like Reddit posts that are within the last like 2 years. Otherwise it's like, it's too old, it'll be retconned, it's not real. Mind control, yeah. AI on Tau Homeworld made the ethereal cast look like Votan. Made them like Clotan clones. Current Tau, ruled by a supercomputer. The current Tau, the guy in charge died, but they covered it up. And he's just like a hologram, like an AI hologram now. That the other ethereals, like, project places and whatever to pretend that the guy is still alive. But I think that's dumb. And I think there are shenanigans going on. And I have a big, like, bombshell that I have arrived at that I don't want to tell you because it's for the video. I'm gonna bombshell it on Pancreas and Sandman. And then they can tell me how wrong I am. And then I'll tell you what it is. I like your conspiracy theories. Yeah, I think I do quite well with conspiracy theories. Thank you, John. This is actually a mod for Space Marine 2. I'm not actually painting. How hard is it to paint Techmarines? I glued him together, so it's very hard, but if you don't glue him together, it's not that hard. For example, I can't really get this belt. Free Skaven. Imperium think the Ethereal can mind control, but other Tau, they can't find out how. They talked to Drukari, or Eldar, I can't remember which. And they were like, yeah, we captured one of the ethereals and we biopsied him. He has this same organ that this insect species has, which can do the same thing. Artificial difficulty, yeah. Really bad with trim. I love painting trim. Trim's great. Trim is really fun. Oh, this is red? Ethereals are just genetically modified to look like Tau? No! Not even. Not even. I think... I'm not going to tell you what I think. You're going to have to wait for the video. Ha ha ha. Tease, I know. Suspiciously similar to the Necrontia. Hey, hey, don't you go in my conspiracy map. Don't you go in my conspiracy map. That's private. Don't you go in there. Don't you go in there. The birth certificate. Turning on the flagellator machine, yeah. Engineered Tau species to bring unity to Tau. Don't have steady hands, need practice, bad at painting leather. Leather sucks. Multi-creature Tau army. I mean, you can. There are lots of creatures. What am I doing? Oh. I've started painting slowly, and it's not good for me. Because the longer I take, the more I have to edit. The more I have to edit. The more I have to put off doing other things. Like other editing. I'm painting off screen again. Tower fish. Prime suspect for ethereal with Necrons and Eldar. I have a third better plan. I'm not telling you what it is. Where was this going? Oh. Civil Wars. Space Bros, Zotes. Space Marines in Tau. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Didn't they try or something? Didn't they catch one and they tried to brainwash it? And then they got killed. We might have to make a little mess, but it's fine. Super Soldiers, different aspect is good. Tried to go to the warp without Gellerfield. Yeah, I read about that. Floats. Ads, sorry. Okay. Be less perfectionist. Okay. Is that all of the base except metallic? And hazard stripes. Oh no, we haven't finished the black. I did read one thing that was Votan related, that was something to do with Votan and Tau being related in some way. But I can't remember what it was. It makes sense. They like each other for trade. That was an interesting thing I read. Like, it's very obvious that that's why they are the way they are, but there's an interview with the guy who created the Tau. And he was saying, like, they didn't want them to start with, but then when anime was starting to get really popular over here, they were like, we can do mechs. And then he was like, oh, what about these people I designed a few years ago? And they were like, perfect, but we're gonna rename them. think the handle is black. I just increased your what? Oh. What did you do? What did you do? What do you mean? What do you mean? CumX? Why does every company use a different acronym for a beta server? Do they? It's normally PTS. Light of Eltharion Commission? Man. I have had that mini for so long. I want to paint it. I will paint it. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. I'll make it really nice for you. The Deathwatch that use Tau weaponry and other Xenos weaponry. I doubt it. Necron swords. Oh, I guess we have a Necron sword in Spaceman too, don't we? PTS, PTB. What is PTB? You know, phase blades, yeah. I did not paint the underside of this hand. Controversial opinion, this is the only good song in Clair Obscur. Oops. Okay. I think that's... Just checking. Maybe they're not black. Maybe it's sharp. Can't tell. Right. Oh jeez. Oh, I've made a mess. Okay, right, whatever. I want this to be blue. We might do it later, but we're gonna do this green. Oh, I haven't done that black bit. Right, do I want to do the green? Yeah, okay. Green. Haven't played Finish her GOW? I have not finished GOW. I probably won't, to be fair. Army of Xenophase Blades? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They look pretty cool. Just grab the black again. Should tell him that we need more, Norman. I know you're listening. Tell him we always need more. Necron Pariah's never happened. Pariah Nexus is still ongoing. Allegedly. Name of the artist, the French one? Marines have too many wounds and weapon deal too much damage. What is the average? I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, this is red. Oh. Average what? Average wounds and weapon damage. The human blanks becoming Necrons? Oh. Not gonna lie, I forgot about those. Okay. So I need to catch the red on that arm. And then I'm pretty sure... Oh, and the red up there. And I think it's just Alec. Well, and highlights and shading. Oh, okay, it's metal? No, it is black. And then it's red, and then it's this. Just the bottom bit is silver. Okay, so I do need to do black. Double up. Blade God Deathwatch. Damage is pitiable. 1. Game closer to the lore. Throws me off, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I mean, I talked about it in my, before Techmarine ETS video with Hayes. And the video I did before that as well. If you just take something like a tabletop game and you just like one for one essentially move the stats over, you're not gonna have a fun game. It's gonna be very boring. Because like the way you balance things in a video game don't necessarily work on tabletop. Because tabletop is turn-based. A lot of things only work on tabletop because it's turn-based. So, like, you can skirt being close to the lore, but not 100%. Okay, right. Oh, I need to do this. Real cool, yeah. M&M's, yeah. Taste the rainbow. Eldar aren't very pretty. I wish I liked them more. Have you seen my Eldrad? Jewel? You show it off? What about the fuel? I need to re-glue the jewel together. It is still in pieces. I think I put it up for sale that you could get them separate, so I don't want to glue it back together yet. Because what if someone wants it for their army? And then I have to unglue it again. Or do you think I should only sell it as a jewel? Give me a second, I'll go and grab it. I want black in there. God damn it. I keep seeing bits that I've missed. Multi-chapter army. I'm not sure. Hey, Bodhi. You can run Honor Guard and Deathwatch. Keywords locked to Ultramarines. Awesome to unite. I mean, if they had the same keyword, I'm sure you can. Just paint some Ultramarines to look like another chapter. And you can call them the other chapter, but they still have to play like the Ultramarines. So like you kinda can. Technically. Character chapter specific rules. Generic Space Marine data sheet. I mean, you would just take your, like, Space Marine rulebook and just use that for those people, but just paint the people. So, like, by eye, they look like not Team 1. I mean like that. I'm tempted to do all of the lining myself. But I know that's too over the top. And I can just use... shade. Do I even have shade that's easy to get to? Thank you for the hydrate, guys. Whoever gets this many, don't turn it upside down. Oh, I have to paint the backpack? Oh. Okay, well, we'll finish this guy first, and then we'll do the backpack. God damn it. I keep finding more things to do. Oh yeah, this will just take an hour. Wow. No, it won't. Speed paint. Wash. Wash? Metallic. We do need the metallics. So I do the wash over the metallic? Do you think? How do we feel? Thank for the follow, NG. Space Marines to the chapter, yeah. You need another picture of my wound? I think I'm okay. It's just when it's fresh, it's quite nice. Not nice, but like... I don't know how to dig myself out of this hole. But you know what I mean. Magnet to the base. I think I'll do the metallic after. Because... I don't know. Black. You are black. Do we want to do Carobug Crimson, or do we want to just do Nuln? I don't know how much Nuln I have. I don't use it very often. I have these. Let's do Nuln and see what it does. Agrax. I mean, this is just to go over the red to give it some shadow. So I think we're fine with Nuln. Do big brush. Go ham. Sorry, we are gonna have to wait for this to dry. We don't care about puddles. Okay, we just care about maximum shading. Sorry, I've not been doing this on camera. Leftover minis. Throne? Wait, my frog on chair? Oh, it's my gaming chair. We were gonna play PTS, but my painting is taking. But we have to wait for this to dry, so we might play some momentarily while this dries. For fun. Random units for random occasions. 10 out of 10 Royal Armories in Leeds. Really nice place. Thank you. I keep it very tidy. There's no consistency. Essentially, right? You can pick a rulebook. Controversial, I know. You can pick a rulebook and then buy a completely different faction. And as long as you make it obvious if you play a game what those minis actually are, so like, oh, my Eldrad is actually Gilliman or something. I just like what Eldrad looks like. And as long as you know what the weapons are and like you, I don't know, write on the base, like this has this weapon, so then the other guy playing can see what weapon it's supposed to have. I think that's fine. Wet. I've made a tide line. That too. Yeah, I want to get those darker. Off. A bit. Oh. Everything else should be fine. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Good job, team. That's Gilman, yeah. Alright, let me grab you, Eldrad. You've never seen an Eldrad that you like, right? You get to pick? Yeah, you get to pick. Royal Air Force Museum? Oh, that's the best one. It's so much easier to see the lightning on this with the black. Wow. I'm not mad about it anymore. Wow, that looks really good. Damn. 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 Okay, let's close the null noil. Because that is an accident to happen. Wow. Background helps. It really does. It really does. The Naval Museum. Ooh, exciting. Right. Shall we potentially get a second holder? We'll bring out the second holder. We need some... I need another penny. Where are my pennies? I've lost my pennies. What do I use instead of a penny? I have nothing. I have a little penny. Little penny won't help. Because I can't just, like, stick it to here, because these are annoying. And it's got, like... Ugh. Ugh. Have I run out of pennies? I brought up, like, 3 of them. I know where 2 of them are. There's a spoon. Moldy spoon. I don't even have like a base I can use. All the bases within reach are big for this. Oh, this sucks. Sucks so hard. Short your legs are, thank you. Maybe I cannot. Maybe. Where's my... Where's the handle that I used for priming? Where did I put that? I had a penny on it. I can use that one. I don't know where I put it. Gone. It's gone forever. Oh no, it's got the base on it. There you go. Okay, well, what if... What if we just put it on here? Canadian penny? I don't think I have... I don't think I have a Canadian penny. That's annoying. Is there something else I can hold that is thinner? Ha ha ha. We'll use this. Look at this paint holder. Look at this lovely paint holder. American penny. Do you have a Valley Joe bottle? No. Alright. Red. Why is it still wet? Stop being wet. Why is it wetter than it was before? Us. I don't want to complain in the video, but Jesus. I might in the voiceover. I used this red, but I don't actually recommend it. It was actually really thin and annoying. I hate it. Norman, did you catch the name of the cathedral? Is it even named? Maybe it's just not named. I don't think it is. Okay. Have to move it. Sorry. Could be wrong, blew up good. It did. Hey, Linuts. French penny? No. You have AP? I do. I'm using the AP. I am using the armor penetration. Find normal harder to paint? Yeah? I do find Chaos ones more fun to paint, because they do have more variety. Norman? I don't have a keyboard, so I can't comment, but I just need you to know, and if you ever think of a witty comment to say, every time he says discharge, I giggle. And I need you to convey that in chat, please. A German penny? I don't have any German cash. I don't even have English cash. Like these pennies that I'm using aren't even legal tender. Like, I don't have any legal pennies.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Ren! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? What are you doing? What were you up to? Sisters? When you discharge with the servitor keeps maintaining, yeah. We're painting a Techmarine. It was gonna be a really quick video, but it is no longer a quick video. Because we had issues. I hope he says discharge in his actual take. What sisters are you painting? For the gang? For the group thing? So weird not having you paint Bretonians. Still fairly quick. Yeah, I mean, once I edit it, it won't be as long. Like, we did mess around for a while. Like my new background, Ren? Helps my camera focus. It's pretty good. Okay. Oh, wait. Is the arm red? The arm is red. Okay, hang on. The arm's red too. Since October? I know, but it's like... it's still in my brain. TheBretonianLady.com? Oh my god. Is that real? Describe what happens when you click it. My keyboard is unplugged and my mouse is buried under many, many paint bottles. Bottles? Bottles. I like that word. It just permadirects to Ren's Twitch. Does it actually? 2 years before this? Oh yeah. All right. Oh, there's been a schism. Do you want to hear about the schism? I'm not going to tell you their real names, because I don't want to dox them. I gotta think of 2 names. Give me, like, 2 random surnames. Smith and Johnson. Let's do Smith and Johnson. Okay, so my opticians... I got an email today. My opticians... Yeah, a schism. $8.99 I've ever spent. Amazing. The Smith and Johnsons. Okay, I go to an optometrist called Smith and Johnson Independent Optometrists. And I got an email today. You know what it said? We are rebranding to... I need another name. Hang on. Francesca Johnson Independent Optometry. And it's like, oh no. The 2 mothers who started it have become unfriends. Oh no. 'Cause like their whole branding was like these 2 mothers who had kids who were both optometrists who started an optometrist together. And they like specialized in like kids and like special needs patients, like clients. And they seem to not be friends anymore. No possibility they're retired? No, they're like 35. They're young. But there's been a schism. Smith has left the building. There is no more Smith. But you know what's the worst thing? I don't know which one that I saw last. So I don't know if it's the one I saw. And it's fine because she's now the owner. Or if the one I saw left. And now I'm gonna have a new person. Fundamental differing, yeah. Grabby hand, he do. Hey, Zoran. What I got from that is Frog is small enough to count as a child. Hey. Hey. I mean, a year for me to visit the dude? Wow. Hey, Xeno. You know, this was supposed to be a quick paint. It's still a quick paint. I'm just yapping. But it's fine. How much of this is red? This bit and this bit. What are you up to, Zoran? VOD watches skip? Yeah. No, I'm recording it separate for a video. And I'm gonna have to go and scrub it and get all the bits where I'm not doing anything. It's okay. But yeah, no, we had paint issue. But it's okay. Mechadendrites? Mechatendrils? 10 times speed, yeah. Time lapse, yeah. I mean, I have an hour of Techmarine. An hour and a bit of Techmarine gameplay. Of a Techmarine dressed like this. Because I thought it would be good to do like a, you know those Subway Surfers videos? Where it has like the main content and then half the screen is like Subway Surfers to keep your attention. I thought I'd do that, but like with Space Marine 2 and painting, but then I'm just painting the thing from Techmarine 2. I thought it was quite smart. I thought it was pretty cool. Not all of the red. Yeah. Brown chips, Jesus. Paint issue? This red paint is just like so watery. It's insane. So instead of doing like one thick layer like I normally do, I've had to do like 5 layers to get a solid red. It doesn't help that I zenithaled and I didn't need to. So I'm having to paint over brown with a really thin paint. Okay, let me just... Okay, we've got all of those. Gone around there. Gone around there as much as we can. Okay, cool. Red done. Techmarine 2. Did I say that? Cat later? Yeah. Hey, Nomad. Utica gimmick project you earlier? No. Wait, who said Techmarine 2? Did I say Techmarine 2? Was I talking? What did I say? Did I say? Am I crazy? How much of this is black? All of it except the knobs at the front, okay. I don't think that. Just this one at the top. I did? Oh, I'm sorry. The glaze? Oh. Too fair. Fair. I don't know. I guess I'm used to having like different thicknesses of paint from Citadel, like base and layer, whereas other brands tend to just do like one type of paint and then like shade and speed paint. They don't really have like the separate base and layer, so I just assume all paint to be base, because that's like what the default is in my brain. But I guess the default is more like layer. Wesley Snipe and Blade. Oh! Nice! That sounds fun. I feel like such a fake nerd sometimes. Am I a nerd, chat? Would you call me a nerd? I feel like I'm a tourist nerd. Viscosity of layer, opacity of base. Maybe just a bit. 3D printed head. No. Forest nerd, yeah. It's like, no, like, because people make references, right? And I'm like, I recognize it, but I couldn't tell you where it came from. And then they're always like, what, you don't know this? The fuck? How do you not know this? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. And like, I've seen lots of movies, and I've seen lots of movies many times. And then people reference them, and I'm like, I don't understand the reference. And then they're like, oh, it's from this. And I'm like, oh, I've seen that like 12 times. How do I not recognize the reference? I feel like such a fake nerd. You know what I mean? What part of his thing is black? There's a pipe. Okay. Okay. This pipe. It's not a hazard strike pipe, which is vicious. It is a pipe. The AdMech lay pipe confirmed. New paint is away from Citadel, it's a trap. Citadel's awful, there's no consistency, you can't tell when you pick up a pot how much it needs thinning. Not even all base or all layer are the same. Also true. The vessels, yeah, the pots suck. Pretty much even consistency, yeah. I know I've had some that are like kind of thick in comparison, but they're mostly the same if they're a base, and mostly the same to each other if they're a layer. I do. There is inconsistency. Did I just take it off the holder to paint this bit easier? Yes. Am I going to? No. Right. Oh, bit at the top needed fixing. Okay, null oil. And then we can go back to the other side. Your hour limit's almost over. I know. I know. Are you done with the chips? Good job. You army painter, Valley Joe? Proacryl's good. I hate Proacryl paint. I don't know if it's just a water issue, to be fair, because, like, I've tried it in the US. I've tried it at the literal Proacryl booth at various conventions, and it's like, it's the same. Why did I put the pot away? put it in this line, but I can't stay in the line. The line is too small. It's a water thing or a frog thing? Maybe. I don't know. That noise threw me? Which one? What noise? What did I make a noise? The white paint. I have the white paint, but it's just chalk to me. You got fresh, so you see how it goes? Yeah. It might just be me, but honestly, like, I don't know why it would just be me. What am I doing to my paint that no one else is doing? I did miss. Side of that. Creative painting, thank you. I do have actual painting handles, I just couldn't find the thing to put on top of it. They're so thin out the bottle, people end up undershaking. Too much binder, not enough pigment. Maybe. Maybe. I do shake them a lot, and I have put like 6 ball bearings in the bottle. Because I thought that was an issue. Well shaken, yeah. I just find them chalky. Turbo Dork? I haven't used any Turbo Dork. I have not used any Turbo Dork. Alright, shall we do some highlighting? Do we want to do hazard stripes first, or do we want to do highlighting first? Let's do highlighting first. Easy. Probably not actually gonna use this lava orange. Well, we'll do it for the... We'll do it for the edges. We'll go back to the red. To over thin. Unthinned with a damp brush. Yeah. I don't tend to water my paints anyway. Tamiya enjoys. This one's also very thin. Maybe they're just like that. Kitten. Maybe it is because it's in a wet palette. It's why I use, like, the dry palettes a lot. It doesn't add extra water. You're not looking. What are you doing? Okay. You haven't had an issue with them being 3. Instead of wet palette paper because the wax stops the water seeping through. But won't that stop the wet palette being a wet palette?
Oh.
Ah. Thank you, Ren. Parchment paper is recommended. I was thinking maybe I need to have it more in the light, like closer to the lamp. I don't know. Put the paint directly on the paper without the wet part of the wet. Yeah. Because the way wet palette paper works is that it allows osmosis to stop the paint drying out from on. The red is nice, thank you. if I can just... hang on. Does this help? Is this worse? Did I make it worse? The light? Yeah. The lamp's now on my side. I can't see. Okay, never mind. I can't see with it here. But it's easier for me to see if the light is shining from the direction that I'm looking at it from. It's difficult. It's difficult. Setup changes always suck for a while. Darker? Yeah, I was worried it was darker. I've put it back where it was now. Yeah, I used to have a ring light for painting. Could plug it in again. It was just kind of in the way. Why I swapped off of it. I mean, that's an idea. Just a shame, because, like, I wanted a light that wasn't in the way, and this one looked great. But it's just not very bright. I don't know how to make it brighter. On the brightest setting. It's plugged into the wall. I'm using it with the camera. Yeah. So I'd have to buy one. The ring light that I have is like on a bendy arm thing. And it just clips onto the side of the desk. And like, the clip gets in the way because the arm is only, like, 30 centimeters. So it just gets in the way, and the neck as well. They don't really sell them with, like, longer arms. Because people just use them for, like, face lighting. So they don't give them, like, meter-long arms that you can attach to the side of your table. Understandably. But yeah, I spent ages looking for this lamp. And it said, like, all of the numbers, but I don't know what they mean. With, like, brightnesses and stuff. Studio lights, they are insanely expensive. I also probably won't fit any of them in my, like, around, near, on, above my desk. Screws into the same thread as camera holders. My camera is not on a threaded arm. I could get something that attaches to the arm in some other way. There's not really anything for it to attach to. Basically a stick. Sorry, I know you're all trying to help. And I'm just like, no, that won't help. Camera arm or tripod, yeah. I know you're not, Damon. You're never trying to help. The inside of this before I... Too much. Hey, Modlight. Space Marines here. I've sent something I've not sent since 14th of June 2023. You've not seen? What? What did you send me? What? Will arrive February 6th? Oh, you've sent me something. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant that you'd sent me, like, a light 2 years ago and you hadn't seen me use it or something. I was like, wait. Thank you. I'm gonna use paint on them and give it to a Marine vet that plays Warhammer. Aww. Hey, Godspawn. Oh, Godspawn. That would also be expected, yeah. So, like, patchy. Maybe I haven't shaken it properly. But I did shake it. I heard the balls rattling. Little Techmarine, thank you. He doing his best. Kinda. Maybe. A little bit. Mm-hmm. How long has he been a Space Marine for? Today is treating decent. I was doing work for you to do, and then I got distracted, and then it was stream, and I haven't finished. It's terrible. But it's okay. I'll get on it. Could be green. Could be green. Why would he be green? Side quest, okay. So much pigments they can easily settle? Oh. You know what? How come whenever I did canvas painting, I never had to shake the paint? It was just always ready. It was just squirt and go. What she said. But it was just like... It was just like that. I mean, I know that, like, canvas paint is thicker. Good old squat and go, yeah. Ornstein and Smough. I have an Ornstein and Smough. Yeah. Yeah. These are like super heavy pigmented. They're not full of medium. They are to an extent. Hold up. Sorry, I couldn't see. Because the lamp is like going like this. So it's like difficult. The big con. I mean, some people paint What was I saying? I've seen people use heavy body paints on their minis, and it's kind of obvious when they have. Yeah, it's just easier. Obvious in, like, a bad way. I've never seen... Like, feel free to prove me wrong. I have never seen a heavy-bodied mini that doesn't look super, like, streaky. Or, like, thick. That said, I'm doing that exact same thing with this paint, and I don't know how to not do that. Let me do the helmet. Ow, pretty much all the red. If done poorly, you wouldn't know the difference. You're fixing a bunch to show off again? Oh yeah, we didn't go through the Discord, sorry. You would know the ones you've seen that did, which did it poorly. True. True. True, true. True. Yeah. Lucas did a oil thing. Lots of people do oil for Golden Demon. I've done oil on 2 minis. I kind of struggled. But I'm just gonna blame my brain sees oil and wants to paint like a canvas. I think I'm slowly like getting out of that mindset for minis though. Ads. Oh dear. Oh dear. Job helmet. The ones below it. I keep hitting the lamp. I don't know, I'm tempted to send this lamp back. I don't think I've got any paint on it. I don't play tabletop with minis. The minis I do, dioramas. Lamp juice, yeah. The leg squares. I want to paint a Harlequin just so I can paint those leg squares. They look so fun. Just endless squares. I have done little squares before like that, and they were also very fun. Advanced Painter Zone. Doesn't actually look too bad. This is quite good. Put leg squares on you if you're not careful. On anyone if you're clown enough. Hey, Pink. I'm doing. Paint the leg one color and use painter tape to check it off a pattern and paint a second layer. For Harlequins, probably not. You'd have to have very thin tape. Like, remember that their legs are smaller than this. They're like regular legs. But yeah, I think I'll have a look at lamps again. And this one. Lucky, I was looking at the box this morning and I was like, do I throw that away? Okay, I want to fix this leg. Leg is so streaky. The gang. Drop by, thank you. Frog's brush is similar diameter to Harlequin leg. It's not do the diamonds, but if you insist on using a pen or a marker, doing the black lining, yeah. You were told not to come back? Wait, not to come back where? What? Diamond tipped. So it's Marine 2 now? Yeah. Somebody had a problem with you painting your Marines? Oh. Yeah. Some people in this hobby are kind of strange. They're very, like, maidenless, if you will. Uwu Eldar? Oh, I've seen, thank you for the follow, Thomas. I've seen people do Eldar where they do little, like, you know those, like, pixel, but, like, anime robot pixel faces? I've seen people do that. Full setup is me. Woke up. You had a nap. Was it a good nap? Okay. I feel like I just keep painting the same bits over and over because it's just not doing paint. I put it on and it looks like it's on and then it dries and it's just like translucent. Ugh. Struggle day. Okay. I think that's okay. For the red. And then we can do blue. Grab the blue. Oh, wait. Hold it in front of the camera first. Better than that loser FTG. Oh my god. Yeah, he has no setup. I'm kind of jealous, to be fair. Every so often I get the urge to just delete my overlay. Just have camera and potentially VTuber. And alerts. I do like my alerts. I won't give up the alerts. Thank you. I haven't done any of the hydrates. Yeah, I'm... We breaks a lot, and I just can't be bothered. And to be honest, it kind of annoys me. And I can't really blame people. But it does annoy me sometimes. Especially like if I just get a raid and then someone redeems it and it's like, well now I can't talk to the raid because it's fucking loud. Then I just like mute it or turn it off and then everyone's like, oh, my weed break. And it's like, yeah, I just got a fucking raid.
Hello, boo. I'm here for you. And don't worry, I'm one
Talk to
too.
people.
Sweet dreams are made of weeds. Who am I to disagree? I travel the realms through all of her bees. All the weeds are looking for something. Oh well? Oh well? Oh well, what's this? She just discovered
Nice color.
hentai. What the fuck is this website? Some of them watch some hentai. Some of them want some of that opai. Some of them wanna uwu you. And some of them just want to. Sweet
Oh,
dreams
you
are
redeemed
made
it.
of weeds.
I see.
Who am I to
I hope this doesn't get on the
travel the
recording.
realms through all of her bees.
Oh, that would
All the
suck.
weeds are looking for something. Oh my god,
Uh,
what's some more like don't tell your mom, but I'm a wee
Yeah, I
bird
guess
too.
I'll
Wee
wait
bee
for
the
it to
club, like,
finish.
Don't stop, put your sake up. Wee bird
Um,
too. Blow up. Some of them watch some
I
hentai.
don't know when it redeems
Some of
because I
them
have it
want
muted on
some
my
of that
headset because it annoys me.
opai. Some of them
So I
wanna
should delete it.
uwu you.
I should
Some of
delete it
them
because it
just
annoys me.
want to. Some
it
of them like them thick.
it was funny when
Some of them like to
I
let
started
me
streaming
hide.
because it was like
I'm so into you.
it was like a LeMayo, you're watching a VTuber, you're a weeb.
I love you too. What has this
But,
world
like-
come to? We used to be insulted by the word we approve. Oh, how the
Yeah.
times change and there's boo-boo.
It's way too
Now
long.
we
It's a
have to
full-ass
stop
song.
picking me a boo. Sweet dreams are made
Yeah, we'll
of
delete it.
weeds. Who
This is
am
your
I
last
to
weed break.
disagree? Travel the realms through all of her bees. All the weeds are
Enjoy it.
looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of weeds. Who am I to disagree? Travel the realms through all of her bees. All the weeds are looking for something. Yeah.
People kept spamming it, it's annoying, yeah. That's why I have it muted in my headset. Like, it's funny every so often. It was fine when it was like once every couple of whatevers. But it's annoying when it's all the time. It's kind of fun, I like it. Yeah, I think it was fine when I was less, like, not serious, but like, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't as intrusive before. Because I didn't talk as much, or I didn't, like, there wasn't much chat, so it was like, it was fine to take up a lot of space, a lot of time. I think that's a better color for the blue. Frog bait break with a load of frogs. Okay, let me. Okay, right. Do a hydrate. God damn it. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I see my friends with like their bare minimum, and it's like, that looks so much less stressful. The digital Battletech artbook, I have skimmed it. I've skimmed it a couple times. There's some nice stuff in there. Do all my button unders. Is there only one button? Oh, it's these ones, but... Okay, so next... we should attempt this plasma. My green that has dried in my wet palette. That is also dried. Oh, why are you dried? You were literally flooded. Wow. I hate wet palettes. What do you mean separating the alerts? What do you mean? Big Mexico boom, yeah. I miss our mums. Your mums will appear at the end of stream as usual. Do not worry. Copyright-free game music. If there is more music that sounds like this and matches the vibe to this, yes. Okay, that's useless. I'm tempted to remove the Claire Obscure music, because some of it is just so bad. I hate listening to it. And like, I do have it turned down. And I do have like other things on that I'm listening to. But I cannot stand the music for that game. Like, there's one good song. Video and audio without stream stuff? Oh yeah, no, I have that. I have that. The funky bops in it? I don't know. There's like a couple of Claire Obscure ones that are just like techno and just so out of place. I'm sure it's in place in the game. Why do wouldn't that work on this side? Ow. Overexposure, maybe. What kind of gun is it? Volkite? It's... I think that default loadout is a heavy bolt pistol or a grav pistol. So it depends. Like, this is what I mean. I do one side and I do the other side, and I can't do it the same. Like, it looks good on that side, and on that side it's just like, what's going on? What happened? That's kind of better. Okay. Hello, that's okay. Yeah. I don't know lore of grav weapons. Why would they not be allowed? Okay, so we need to do the hazard stripes, and we need to do the metallic. I think that's, and then we'll do the edges. I think that's all we need to do. Off the wall wacky? Yeah. Marines will get fewer grav weapons. Grav cannons are still on some AdMech units. Yeah. I don't know, don't think we're like lacking XYZ. I mean, if they get rid of weapons, I think they'd have to have a reason. Because people who play the tournaments tend to be kind of vocal sometimes. Ow. What did they do to Tao? My quest for Tao knowledge recently. Sorry, a bit of red. Go, see you later, Etty. Okay. What else is Hazard Strike? That one. Great weekend, you too.
Here, Weeaboo. I'm here for you. And don't worry, I'm one too. Sweet dreams are made of weeps. Who am I to disagree? I travel the realms through all
Cool.
of the bees. All the weeps are liking for
Getting there.
something. Oh well,
We're getting the.
oh well, what's this? She just discovered
Maybe we won't play PTS. Maybe PTS will be tomorrow.
Some of them watch some hentai. Some of them want some of that. Ooh.
I'm playing with my
Some
friend
of
tomorrow.
them just want to. Sweet dreams are made of leaves. Who am I to disagree? Travel the realms through all of the bees. All the leaves are looking for something.
Maybe We will take it in turns playing Techmarine.
Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1.
Yeah, Oh, leaves.
Some of them want some of that Uber. Some of them wanna Uber.
I don't know if I set up the recording to just have no chat
Some of them like and fake
and no VTuber. I don't know if I bothered turning off the other things.
I'm so into you.
Well, again, yeah. It's okay. It will be gone tomorrow.
What has this welcome to? We used to be insulted
Moved
by
all the mixing loadouts, drones into tokens.
times change.
The iron rifle? Oh.
I'm proud to call myself faking me a boo. Sweet dreams are made of leaves. Who am I?
Yeah, TTS is separate to Food Break. I made a mess with that. Alright, what color is this little one under his arm? This hazard stripe. Why would they make that the hazard stripe? Oh my god, it's such a small little wire. Oh, I forgot to paint that black. Ow. As a stripe, yeah. Watch people who want box art accuracy suffer to have the hazard stripe. Yeah. They're not hard. You zoom in for this. Easy peasy. Bit narrow. Oops. That is so messy. That's so bad. Wow. I fucked that up. What shape were you trying to draw? Yes. That's better. Not perfect, but it's there. Shaky hands, they are, yeah. Using tape to clean the silicone thing leaves a lot of glue on it. Filled water. Water will not get the polish off. Use better tape. Now watch me while I do it again. That can be the top. God, that isn't a picture of it from the side, god damn it. That kind of is, but not really. The middle. No, I think I've got low blood sugar again. So to make an omega symbol, you draw a circle. And you make the bottom bit thick. Omega Marines. Ultramarines. That's pretty good. I want to find the middle. There. On these a little bit, because Smurf account. Very silly. This may help. Oh, thank you. I cannot click it. Oops. Good. Happy with that. We'll clean up. Cool. Easy peasy. Hazard stripes. We're avoiding them. Let's do the hazard stripes. The yellow. Used to still be technically a codex chapters. I don't know. What does that mean? Before they were called Ultramarines? I don't know, Royal Blue Marines? Oh. You can stay zoomed in because we're doing. Look at my hazard stripes, they're so good. Crimson Fist for OG, Sides of the Emperor. Boop ba doop boop. Okay. 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 We're all good, thank you. Maybe I should do a giveaway. Maybe for Techmarine's release. We give away a hand-painted tech. Or I could put it up on my shop to sell. Book Phil, just you wait till he gets edges. Hey? Just you wait till he has edges. The ones on his sleeve. Are they little face ones? Yes. God, why does everything have to be hazard stripes? Oh, I've forgotten to do his little thing. Do I just do it the color I want straight, or do I... watery. It's white all the way around. I'll leave some of the... trying to leave some of the shade, but I don't think it's working. Warborn. Ooh. Edging my marines until the colors pop. Yeah. You always gotta edge your basemen. That's how you get Emperor's children. You don't edge them enough and they have to edge themselves. Fuck it. I can't be neat doing that. I'll fix. Fine. His little skull on his head is silver. And his backpack and off. Oh, I haven't done the inside of that red. Dust Graders are Death God. No? Yes? Side is it? And then backpack. Do backpack things. I haven't done this one as bad. White's a bit thick. Okay. Any hazard stripes on here? You probably do the metallic paint. Okay, what else am I missing? That's it, right? Yeah. that's all of the hazard stripes. We should do the metallic. Let's do the metallic. Let's get another brush. Metallic's pretty thick. It should keep my bristles together. Shall we lead belcher? Start with. Oh, that's a nice lead belcher. Oh, sorry. Didn't after Gilliman woke up, didn't he come back and be like, I regret the limit that I put, because now I only have so many boys, can I just have some more boys please? Or does he actually like stick with the limit? I can't remember. I think he mentioned it in the book that I literally just listened to. But I have no memory. Are all of these little bits silver? I can't tell. Yes? I'm gonna say yes. I shouldn't be using this brush. I just realized I didn't swap back to the other brush. I think I should have painted this red. Yeah, I should have painted that red. Okay, well, I'll do it in a minute. I'll have to film it as well, so it matches. Silver and black? Maybe. I kind of want it to be red. It looks nice red. Super Mario Desert music. Yeah, it's the Clair Obscure music. Pretty good for the lore. It kind of is. Yeah. Little leggies. One of the voice lines for the new Techmarine is one of the guys asking, like, "Brother, why is your armor so clean? So pristine?" Something. And he's like, "Why wouldn't it be? This armor is blessed by the Omnissiah. Why would I not take care of it? Does it offend you, brother?" Quite funny. Do this bit. Easy peasy. So easy doing metallic. It feels like such a cheat. But it looks good. Alright. I mean, if you just took Space Marines in a 2,000 point army, how many could you take? Like, if you wanted to maximize the number of Space Marines on the table. Like, it wouldn't approach the 1,000. Right? How many points would 1,000 Space Marines? Tiny. So satisfying doing metallics on. Yeah, we'll do that. Red. And then we need to do the gun. Right, let me do little bits. Bits. Maybe we'll just null all of that anyway. So if we paint it red, it doesn't really matter, because we'll null the silver. Oh, I've missed that bit. Well, that will dry eventually. And we can do the highlights on all the other bits. Four Kings, is that this one? You painting in a void? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. 140 for 10 tactical. So how many times that up? 80 for 5. 250 Marines. Characters. Stretch break, yeah. Need a snack break. Hungry. I just had dinner. Make a kit, kill team, whatever 6 Marines from Space Marine 2 PvE missions. Oh, like one of each class? I literally just re-tucked myself into my chair. I will stretch. Give me a second. But first I must highlight. Thank you. Okay. Good job, team. Was I painting off stream? I bet I was. Yay! Why do I need to hold it here, right? I'll get used to it. Tanks and Techmarines. Arkiran, Charon, and the rest. Oh, Akaran. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have a conspiracy theory that covers Charon. Doesn't cover Akaran. I don't know why Akaran needed to die. Maybe it was just so it wasn't Charon by himself. Titus could become captain, yeah. And then Calgar's gonna get shafted so Titus can become chapter master. Oh, you know what I learned today? You wanna know a fun fact? I feel like this is such basic Warhammer knowledge, but I learnt it today and I was like, wow, that makes so much sense. Tell us. Algar is the chapter master of the Ultramarines. Titus would likely form one of his own. I don't think Titus would form his own chapter. So the war in heaven, I thought it just meant like Necrons versus the old ones. But then I was reading about Cain, and the war in heaven is actually Cain fighting Vol, literally in heaven. Apparently. I had no clue. I had no clue. I mean, what if they just made a Primaris chapter? Just full of Primarises. That was Titus's chapter, I guess? Maybe? And they could be like the SAS of the Ultramine. Right, that silver is done. Let's do this silver. Oh my god. That's so much. Thank you for the follow, Shagath. I hope you are shagging well today. I always wish Titus was captain of the Deathwatch Fortress. That would be pretty cool. Frog, what? What? I'm painting Warhammer, I'm scared of women. Okay, your first actual chat is actually very good. Well done. I make fun of chat for being womanless all the time, and you're in the right place. Castellans of the Rift, Ultramar successor, Primaris Marines, Macman Gauntlet. Oh, okay. I heard of Castellans of the Rift. I didn't realize they were all Primaris. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Silver. Let's go. Get all the chapters together. Just make a whole book. I feel like I need to use a more precise brush before I make a mess. Ultima Foundling? No. Have you heard of the Imperium Secundus? Let me introduce to you the Imperium Thirdundus. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about the whispers in the Blood Angels ships being a bit of sanguineous that can potentially come back? I don't know. I need just one bronze just for this one bit of axe. God damn. Oh, I've got some. Okay. Oh. And I'm cheating with the metallic. This is great. It's so fast! Stay dead. I don't think Kurz is dead, but I don't think he needs to come back. Unnecessary. Yeah, we need like a brass. Oh. Keep painting off camera. Saw his death. Oh. E. Stay dead would be good. Yeah. There's no need for him to come back, but like, I don't know. Khan. He's the next loyalist Primarch to return. Not gonna lie. I can name the Primarchs, but I can't tell you which ones are loyal. Unless it's like the obvious ones, like Magnus and Grim. And Morty. Dawn? Doubt. He doesn't really... There's nothing going on at the moment that would be beneficial for him to return for. Lemon Russ. The lemon stealing whores are back at it again. Wait it out a bit more. Black Templars more or less carrying, yeah. Possible figure, yeah. I know who's loyal, not, yeah. On. Hive Mind versus the Warp? Just you wait. You, everyone right now in chat, go to my YouTube channel and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I am recording a video next week with Sandman of Terror and Pancreas No Luck. And we are going through my Fall of Chimera conspiracy theory. And in my mind map that I've made, I've gotten all the way to the end times by accident. You will not be disappointed. Well, you might. I don't know. But yeah, Battletech lore. I sure can. Thank you. Rogel are some of the best comedy chops. Yeah, Russ is probably the next loyal one. Actually, no. Vulcan's the next loyal one. Plin plin plon. Dawn is safe. It'll be Vulcan and then it'll be Russell. Oh, that bit's meant to be black. Hit. But these bits are meant. Little grippies. Okay, I can repaint the black. There's so much to do. He's just a little guy. I just keep finding more stuff to do. He isn't needed yet? Wow.
Pledge yourself to the man before
Wow. Armageddon,
you.
isn't it?
Arise.
Where was Vulcan last seen? Armageddon. How you doing, studio? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? Do I even need to true metallic this? Can I just metallic? Lazy. ED? Oh, are you going to Adepticon? Brave. Aw. Hope you do well. Are you doing stuff for, Resin Beast as well? Can't tell what shape that is. No Resin Beast, fair. If I walk away with the lowest pin, you're the moon, yeah. Man. Some people were so salty last year about that. I want to be excited about my pin. I'm sorry you didn't get one. But don't make me because you didn't get one. I still want to be excited. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Sorry. I'm doing a speed paint for the last 3 hours. How did I do this for 3 hours again? Every time I do a speed paint, it's like 3 hours later. Speed. 23. Second time entering? Oh! I thought you'd done tons of Golden Demons. You weren't interested in going to any last year. I can't remember. I just thought you weren't a Golden Demon person. Wash and then highlight? Yeah. Well, it's mostly just base paint. And then a shade. That's all I've done so far. To be fair, I can cut out the bits where I had to do layers and layers of red, because apparently this red is super opaque. Often not due to cost, fair. Fair, fair. Yeah, I've kind of cut down things that I'm going to. If I don't get my TwitchCon class, I probably will go to Games Expo because Games Workshop is going. So, I want to go. I must go and simp. never been. I've never. Are his earmuffs silver? Yeah. His little tube things are silver too. God damn. Close enough. Earmuffs. Silver on the red. Alright, it's gonna be highlighted there anyway. Okay. Alright, let's do some lines! And black. Oh, I need to do the black. Let's do some black. Looking business, thank you. Those ears as well. Yeah, there is little earmuffs, keeping his ears warm. Salute again? I haven't been to Salute since that first year that I went to Salute. Surprisingly enough. No, no, I haven't been in ages. I went to that one and I don't think it was worth it for me. To be honest. Like, I don't know. It's not for me. Hey Morgan. How you doing? A little bit of everything? Kinda? It's a little bit of everything if everything is tabletop games. I like painting Warhammer. I don't like tabletop games. I like playing Warhammer on occasion. But I'm not great at board games. I'm a video gamer, if you will. Paint water? No. Are you going to Games Expo? If I don't get my TwitchCon class, I will probably go to Games Expo. They're on the same weekend, so I can only go to one or the other. That's why I couldn't go last year. It's on the same weekend as TwitchCon. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, I haven't done the sides of that. And no one will see it. Have you been? I've been. I need another tattoo. It's the annual tattoo time. I need to start thinking about what I want. Do I finally get a Warhammer tattoo? That's a mess. But it's okay. Allowed to be. Okay, right. Carry on. And fix the backpack thing. It's that time of year. You haven't already? I've been thinking. I've been too busy to actually do any actual thinking. I think for my next I don't know. I don't know. Do I commit and get something Warhammer? Okay. So we're gonna Nuln the silver. We're going to do the hazard stripes. We're gonna do the edges. Okay, should we do the hazard stripes or do we want edges first? Which one? Pick one. Chat pick. Pickle? You gonna do an orc one on yourself? I don't know what I would get. Oops. What was this? Watch. Oh, that's a mess. I don't know if I can do it with this brush. That's better. Set up. I got a piece of fabric. It helps my camera focus. That's not bad. Way do these ones? I don't know, because all the pictures are on the other side. I'm just going to assume they go the same way as that. Looks to be me. terrible. Okay. They're a little long, but it's not bad. See you later, studio. Have a lovely evening. Whoops. 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 There. We're getting there. Ugh. That's not bad. I'm okay. It's not that bad. How am I gonna get round? How am I gonna get round? These ones are gonna be messy. Oops. Off the screen. Jesus. What? Like a spiky thing in my throat. Jesus. The fuck? Why am I even painting those? Can't see them. Okay. My eye is stinging. It burns. Oh, gee. Oh my god, it hurts. Jesus Christ. It would be cool to get something like Sisters of Silence, maybe, because I like those. But, like, I just kind of worry that, like, I don't want to get anything, like, super dark. Like, themed. I like my little tap. But I can't see. Fucking eye. Why did I have to cough? Oh my god. Cool, thank you. I'm doing it. How are the hazard stripes the fastest thing that I've managed to do? I mean, they're not neat. They exist. Oh, they look so good though. Oh, amazing. I wasn't watching. I wasn't looking at them. I was just doing them. And then I looked and I was like, god damn, they look good though. Doesn't have to be super dark, yeah. I like the old, Sisters of Silence, logo from Heresy. But it's a skull. I don't want a skull. I missed anything. I haven't done the black on the front. I haven't done the black on the... I haven't done the skulls. Okay, true, yeah. It's really hard to, like, find something in Warhammer that's like, oh, this is really cool. But it doesn't have skulls on it, and it doesn't have anything, like, spooky on it, and it's just, like, pretty. You know? If you could come up with a design that has, like, some sort of, like, Zinch pattern, like, just, like, a nice pattern would be cool. Warhammer and pretty, yeah. Hey, you now, Gower. Bonjour to you too. You're very bold coming in here, saying bonjour. The Stoties are pretty bright. They are pretty bright. I guess. Oh, has a stripe. Yellow. What am I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, the skull. I know what I was doing. I need to do it on this, on the shoulder as well. Hazard stripe, yeah. I cannot forget the hazard. Are you still in that place in, that dock? I can't remember what it's called. Still there? I know that it's, like, against your TOS, or, like, health and safety training and whatever. But why can't you just come here, and I can just paint, and do whatever, and you can just do the tattoo? And then I don't have to stop working to spend a day in London. I can just do some video editing or something. Like, productive. That's my biggest issue right now. I can't stop doing anything. It sucks. I do live in the middle of nowhere. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Not as expensive as big cities. London is the most expensive big city. What was I doing? Oh, skulls. I need to clean up around that. I love painting off screen. Do I get a discount? I just bring you some of my pile of shame. Oh, he looks cool as heck, man. Crystal open? Nah, when is it? course. Nice. Nice music. Thank you. Wait, which crew? Wait, what did I promise you? What did I promise you? Oh. Hazard stripe. May? No. I'm gonna try and do TwitchCon for the last time, and then I will not do it again. But I'm waiting to hear back, see if I got it. What you do the seminar? May? Wait, what? Why for the last time? Because it's not worth it. Like, it's fun to do. It's fun to do, but it's not worth it. Like, it's not worth it. You're back from the last time? Yeah. Yeah. Waiting. I think this might be too orange. But it's okay, we'll null oil. And then it won't be orange. Yeah. Like, Twitch doesn't pay you to do classes. I think people assume that you get paid to do those. You don't. I'm only able to do them in the way that I do because Games Workshop sends me things and supports me doing them. But like, I normally get stickers done, I take my business cards and like put them on the tables and stuff for people who come, and you get maybe like 10 follows. Maybe. And then maybe like someone comes to chat once. And now because I'm like mainly focusing on like YouTube content, it's kind of like I could be editing right now, you know? Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming, don't get me wrong. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't paint. If I didn't paint, then I wouldn't have anything to make YouTube videos. that all the bronze I needed? Yes. Oh, no. No, it's not. This. It's a speed paint? I know. 5 and a bit hours? We didn't start for like an hour and a half. We had issues. Errors. We're almost done. How you doing, Sotek? Man, Sotek, I'm gonna be so cooked tomorrow. Like... I don't know if any of you get this, chat. But when you play a video game, and then you switch to a different video game, it's really hard to, like, reset your brain. To, like, oh, this is a different video game, it has different controls, let me just switch to those. I will just keep playing, thinking, and my brain is like, oh, we're still doing Space Marine controls. This is easy. And it's like, no, we're not. We're in Darktide now. God damn it. Anything? You've been playing? I've been playing Sniper on Spaceman 2. But I've been playing the Techmarine PTS. Hence Techmarine. Because I'm making a Techmarine video. One game of each type, fair. But no, I'm playing Techmarine, well, I'm playing PTS with Hazeman tomorrow. And then at midnight, I'm doing a collab to play Darktide. With Sotek, Aurelia, and I can't remember her name. Begins with an A. I can't see it in my brain because it's written in a crazy font and in Discord, so I can't recall it. Aren't we starting in 15 minutes? Is that today? Is that today? Yeah? Wait. Wait. Saturday, 31st of January, 2026. Midnight. Oh yeah, it's today. It's 'cause it's midnight! Stop arranging things at midnight. I can't tell what day it is when it's midnight. It doesn't make sense to me. God damn it, that's today? I thought it was tomorrow. Oh... How long do you think we'll play for? It's fine. I can edit this on the side. Kitten, please. I want to do the color on those again. It's fine. 2 hours? Yeah. Who needs sleep? Well done. I know. I thought it was tomorrow. Okay. It's fine. I was preparing for tomorrow. I don't have any yap. What do I yap about? It was tomorrow. Oh, but that means I can play Space Marine for longer tomorrow. I don't have to stop. Oh my god. That was the plan. One-hour Marine. Pretty good. I've been told that we're playing Darktide today instead of tomorrow. God damn. Imagine. Imagine actually remembering things. 10 minutes? I know. Oh my god. Why do I agree to things? Because it's fun. I don't have time for fun. Just grind. But not in the fun way. Okay, we want a Nuln. Oh, and his little nipple. I want to play Techmarine. I don't want to play Darktide. I want to play Techmarine. Okay, do you think I can just glue the backpack on? I can finish recording this later. I'll line it. Yap about YouTube? Maybe. Okay, let me glue this on. Let me glue this on and then it- oh, I'm done now. Okay. Fuck, where does this go? Oh god, I have to actually do a spiral. Oh. This. I've stretched it out too far.
12 Months of Froggy. Froggy 102 Gift.
Revan, thank you. Oh, and Swedish. Oh, Swedish, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. TY. I've never seen your YouTube. It's a recent thing. The fuck? Oh god. Easy. Okay, hold on. God damn, today? Today? It'll be fine. It'll be great fun. I'm just complaining.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Gremlin.
Arise.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Gremlin. Hang on, sorry, I'm just gluing. My boy. Bit of Techmarine. Look at him. I keep putting my hand behind as if it helps it focus. But I don't need to do that anymore. I just need to null him and I need to do all the edges. And then he's done, and then I can make my Techmarine video. Look at all the hazard stripes! Thanks. Thank you for the follow. Captain Lethargy. Tech for the Techmarine. May. Oh my god, I thought I had a Darktide collab tomorrow. It's in 5 minutes. So I can't finish it. Jugga 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 choo choo. Terrible. Jugga 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 choo choo. Here comes the train. But yeah, this is the Techmarine that I need to edit down into a 1-hour tutorial with Space Marine 2 content on the side. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Right. But yeah, I'm really proud of it. I'm quite happy with him. He's doing well. Look at my little freehanding. I did all the little... A bit messy. But I did the things. It's pretty cool. Right. I got my new sheet as well. Put him on the website. A buddy of mine might actually get him. I will. He will go on the website. Do not worry. Well, I'm gonna ask FTG if he wants him first. FTG gets first dibs. He's the Space Marine 2 guy. But otherwise, yes. He will go on the website. He will go on the sale. Repair tanks with a flamer. But yeah, what were you doing, Gremlin? You still doing Ultramarines? I didn't paint the inside of that. Don't look in there. Thank you for the gifted. I don't know when that was, and I probably missed it, but thank you for the gifted. Oh, wait, it was literally just now. Sorry. I'm kidding. But yeah, I need to null it on the silver. And then I need to do all the edges on the red. But yeah, I need to get ready for Darktide. So if anyone likes Darktide, we're gonna go play Darktide with Lawmaster of Sotek and Aurelia and Amy. I'm just gonna guess A names until I get it right or read it somewhere. Also, because it's my stream and I can promote myself, can you go follow my YouTube? I am doing a very interesting video this week with Sandman of Terror and Pancreas No Work, we're gonna go through my Fall of Comera conspiracy theories. It's gonna be a lot of fun, because I've done like a big mind map of the lore that I know and that I'm fairly happy with, and how it makes sense towards going to the end times. Like, I've thought about this a lot. I've been reading books, I've been looking up stuff, so I think I'm fairly prepared. And then we're gonna get in cool, and me and Pancreas are gonna be like, yeah, all these Eldar doing stuff, it's gonna be great. And then Sandman's just gonna be like, no, that's not gonna work. So, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be great. But yeah, I'll have to edit that next weekend. Aya? Oh, thank you. Aya Amari. Anyway. I swear I would know it if it was tomorrow. Because I thought it was gonna be tomorrow. This sheet away. The chaos, yeah. We put on Null Noil today, felt very final. Yeah! Good! Are you happy with them? You having a good time? Did you get a Baneblade? I really want a Baneblade, but they're so expensive and... so much dust on this. I'm trying to like keep it not dusty. Keep it nice. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Alright. That over there. But yeah, welcome in everyone, sorry. I paint Warhammer. That's my job. And I do lore stuff sometimes with cool people. And yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to like quickly set everything up so I could get the Dark Tide up. Oh. Penitent engines? Oh, sick! I have a knight to paint. And I'm very excited, but he's not on my list yet. Right. Let me find Dark Tide theme. I can close that. I'm just going to assume they're going to invite me to a thing, because I'm lazy, and I normally do it so they can do it. Right, where is Dark Tide? Dark Tide needs to update. Okay, Dark Tide is updating. Cool. Head for dinner. Have a lovely dinner. I am also starving. Maybe I'll get some broccoli. It's broccoli time, boys. Can we get some broccoli before Dark Tide? Which class? I'm a zealot. I do not leave the zealot area. In your cart one day, yeah. I'm glad you're having fun. Broccoli Tide? Yeah, I might go and grab broccoli. Where is Discord? I will have to destroy my VTuber. We will have to go on Fuji. Because... oh, but I can record the Dark Tide. Oh. And I can make a Dark Tide video. Oh. Glorious. Let's make some Dark Tide content. Free content. Okay, cool. Just anime? Oh, sorry. Hang on. I'll have to close Spotify. You can sit in silence for a second. Yeah. You were well deserved of silence.